Eileen. So apparently Nightbot was disabled this month. I don't know why. I turned it back on. Oh, can oh never mind. Ginger Root. He made a bunch of music videos and they all string into like a story. Yeah, maybe I should disable Nightbot. Ugh. So something I gotta change is I draw with a lot of pressure, and it's like probably causing some issues with drawing. Like my arm is fine, but I feel like I should just get used to not doing it. Oh, all right, there you go. All right, I'm just gonna paint something. So I'm thinking about maybe I should get a new monitor. A second monitor. I think I mentioned it before, honestly. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I've never. Oh no, wait, have I? I don't think I've ever had a second monitor. Oh no, no, I think I have. I had like this. My dad had like old monitors from work that he said they didn't want anymore, so he took them home. So I think I used one for a little bit, and then I went to college, and I just had a laptop, so... Do you have a second monitor? I feel like everyone does. Loretta. So hard. And back then, finally whisper around. Yeah, the TV has a second monitor. Okay, that works, right? Right. So fun. I made this birthday supposed to carry on. Rhythm. You know, I don't think I actually know how to paint blonde hair, bro. Blonde hair. Like it's so streaky, you know? Like it just seems like the driest thing ever. There's no volume. hard. That was my phone. Uh, yeah, I don't like blonde hair painting it. It's so hard. I don't know what about it, bro. There's something about it that makes it difficult. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I think I messed this painting up. There are too many colors in this one. Waffles of pancakes. What? Uh, uh, um. Uh, uh, uh. Uh. Is the space when you hear me? No, no need to worry. This is so for good. Is the space resources? You have everything. Oh. Can you hear me? Only means you. Here I am. Verstappen ended up third. No, he got first place. In the US Grand Prix. In both the sprint race and the full race. So he's like 40 points away from Piastri at the moment. Really funny. Alright, I'm just doing another attempt here. Oops. Kinda creepy. Everyone in painting just looks sick. Bro, this woman's sick. I should learn to paint people with light skin tones, bro. I think I usually do too much saturation whenever I'm using light skin tones. Because like with light skin tones, it's like if you have to be so subtle with it, right? But with darker skin tones, you can be subtle, but like or you don't have to be too careful. Uh I'll just draw it first. Come on, take me by the hand, maybe do the fan. Understand? By the man, by the sun. Of the man, of the man. Man, and all the sun. Man. Alright, there's the drawing. And then I'm gonna actually change this to do 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 do. By the plan, hit me to the end. At the overstand. The man, be a bit ocean man. By the man, follow the sand. Ocean man. Okay, there you go. It's the old man. Man. Let's play the childlike man. Ocean man. He gets the shirt. Up the bird up and that ocean man. Newt. Alright, this looks bad. You know. Me say your, me say your thing. Dude. I did like the Disney proportions for this one. Na 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 na. There's no color in her skin, dude. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. Just stay there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ending tonight. Uh, da, 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 da. Da, da, standing tonight. It only updates when I stop doing anything. So I don't know. I just have to like stop doing stuff and it happens. But I think if I'm drawing for the last like 5 seconds, it won't update. Okay, I might have to just paint this tomorrow or something. I slept with my window closed, which I think may have deprived my brain of oxygen last night. You know, she kind of looks like a hell of a boss character. Or Hazbin Hotel. This style? Uh, I think it's fun to watch. Oops. Okay, after I'm done painting this, I'm gonna have to like paint glasses on her. So I gotta figure out what to do about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, what are you guys up to? You guys making art? Or what's up? Painting a guy? That's cool. You finished the line art? Ah, okay. Yeah, usually I don't do line art for paintings, but I was really impatient. I didn't feel like using my brain. Going on. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something about this hair, bro. Uh, Yeah, you need to think about form, function, weight, balance, a lot of stuff. It's too much stuff. Hey. Vegana. Vegana. Uh, me that way. Didn't I talk to you that you say that I do and it's a name for my phone. Be a bit insane. And I talked to you and you made up that doing fix and arrow to my heart. That I could be the truth is listen. Uh oh, okay. I might have stretched too hard there. Nacho. Ba 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 ba. All right, I'm gonna put my new monitor over here, and then it's gonna cover up like it's whatever. Oh, see that. I'll have to buy a monitor arm as well. because I don't have room in my desk for it to stand. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this later. Alright, I'm gonna practice light skin. With blonde hair. It's something I haven't done. So usually whenever I do these values, I do this light value, a saturated midtone, and then like whatever dark tone. I always saturate midtones, but maybe that's not what you should do with light skin, you know? It probably is actually. Right. Arms to the side. Okay. Really subtle color changes. Okay, I need to put this higher. Okay. Painting lips first is so stupid. Oh, did I disconnect? You guys still see my stream? Okay. Why does it do that? It just tells me like, oh, your stream or you reconnected from chat. You got disconnected. Like what? I haven't like moved. I haven't done anything. Okay, this is it's like disturbing seeing these eyes or lips. On my lips. Yeah. I drew like the these lips are so like funny. I don't know how what I did to make these lips look like. Like, dude, this I don't like this painting. He's so weird looking. I feel like my eyes are like glazing over. My arm kind of feels tired. What am I doing? I don't know. I slept last night with my window closed, so I think I like lost some brain cells with the oxygen deprivation, you know? How are you doing though? You doing good? Making art lately? Alright, let's make this person fake blonde. Okay. Uh, mm, so we're at Starbucks? Yeah, might as well, right? I gave her like the fullest lips possible. It's so off-putting. I don't know. Like, she just doesn't look real. Yeah, I don't know if I can paint like light skin, like, or like pasty white skin, dude. Like, it seems it's so hard. Yeah, I should probably paint some some more expressions. But the main thing is like I don't know how to paint lips very well. So it's also me just learning how to paint mouths. Oh my god, dude. So, you know, I, eh, uh, Eric Boy Boy, Blue Eye. I never learned to pronounce your name, bro. How do you pronounce it? Just Eric. Oh, okay. Yeah, for my name, it's just Pit for family and internet. My friends call me by my real name, but my family and the internet calls me by my nickname. I mean, she's working at Starbucks. How happy could she be, you know? Hit. You know, I try not to like talk about it because I feel like it's like silly, but people keep asking. Like, it's funny. But essentially, the story is it just it's short for a word that means penis. And so when I was like 2 or whatever, my babysitter would just call me that, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's hilarious. Let's call him that for the rest of his life." So I that's what I go by now. At least my family. But it just means penis. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I better keep that mystery moving forward. Nah. If someone asks, bro, they're gonna have to learn about it. Nickname is Peen. Well, so Peen is funny because it's like short for penis. Uh, Pit is also just short for a longer word that means penis. So it's in a different. It's not English, so that's why it's Pit. Yes, I'll know that. You're fine. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just painted Famine, bro, from or Fammy or Lil D. Yeah, it was Cynics' Discord. I remember your art too. I think you did like WoW commissions or something. Hold on, let me look up. Let's see. I gotta look up what her Let's look. Does he have blonde hair? No, right? Ah, whatever. But yeah, I think you did like a World of Warcraft commissions, right? I don't think I've seen your art in a while. Yeah, you would do like really big ones though. They were like epics or something, right? Not not like a like like epic gamer, but like they were like large. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Have I showed you my art recently? Have you seen any of it? Song of the dead. Think that things slowly, slowly, slowly to my life. Yeah, I don't post on Instagram anymore. But here, let me show you some stuff. So, uh, a couple weeks ago, I drew some Uma Musume fan art. Here's one, and then here's another. I just knew F1 colors from the last like 20-ish years, so I was able to match characters. And then I did this one painting of Vindicta from Deadlock. I've been playing Deadlock a lot. Really fun game. I've never had more passion playing a video game in the last 5 years. And then let me try to find some. I'll show you some commissions I've been doing last year. I was hoping to get more of them, but they're not too popular. So this isn't a commission, but where am I art-wise? Working for somebody or no? I'm not a professional. I do some comms though. So here's one from. Well, this isn't a commission, but I needed this example of what I would do for a commission, so I drew another one. This is it. I drew someone's Final Fantasy 14 character. Hold on. This one. I kind of want to do a touch up on this. Uh, but I'll just do it later. And then trying to find another one. No, those are the. Here's another one. Honestly, they're pretty simple. I could probably do more detail, but like, I'm like, I don't have a lot of like detail in my brain, you know? I think I stopped posting on Instagram like in 2022. So I could probably go back a little bit further. I don't have a day job. No one would hire me for software engineering. So this is mostly how I'm making art or making money. You know, I wanted so when I was like 14, I was so scared of not getting a job. And I didn't think I could get into college, right? So I like learned art for 1 year when I was 14. And then I stopped because my school started giving me AP classes, so I was like, oh, thank God, I can get into college, right? I got into college for computer science. I did really well. I got like only 3 Bs out of my 18 to 21 classes, I forget. I took like 20, I think I took at least 20 computer science classes, right? And then I applied to jobs for like the last 3 years, and like no one wants to talk to me, bro. So it's like, well, what do I do? I gotta make some money. So the initial fear I had, uh, it's not too confounded or unfounded, you know. I'm just not making any money. I was trying to do these for a commission, but like no one wants these, so none of that. You know, I think they look kind of cool though. You know, like this was the last one I ever got. I think the last one in grayscale. Well, art doesn't pay very much, and it's harder. You know, like it's more work, more hours, less security for less money, man. So kind of annoying. And there are it's not like every computer company is they're not all of them are bad, you know. Some of them are like just trying to do some normal work, you know. Hmm. Trying to find some other stuff I did this year. Yeah. I wanted to get better at making comic art, but it's so hard, bro. Like it's like a lot of I'm gonna have to do work, bro. It's like learning art is so much effort, and then my brain, it's like this is like somewhat interesting, and I won't make any money. Well, like with like software engineering, it's like the driest thing is super entertaining for me, right? Like learning to do database or doing transaction orchestration is so fun, bro. You know, it's like it's such a fun puzzle, and then when you find like some solution that fits a use case, it's like cool. Now I can use this for literally everything I do. You know, that would fit that use case, which might not be everything, but it's at least it does its job well, right? Oh yeah, here's the cool one I did. So the voice actor for Erina from Persona 5 Tactica, I know her, so she needed help with getting art to do signings for him. So she would like bring him to like a signing event and then sign it for people. So I did a illustration for her. I kind of don't like the pose too much, but like, whatever, who cares? Yeah. Here's a portrait I did. I did a few of these. I did like one a day for like 3 days. Yeah, I made sure to have corners, and they were originally light corners so that you could use a black marker, but she told me to use silver or like a metallic ink that's like really bright or something. So I changed it to dark, and then yeah. No, I think the only reason I do art is if I could make a full-time salary amount for part-time work. But if I have to work like more than 40 hours a week to make like less than a regular job, then it's like, what's the point? And... Something I think we falling down slowly like something like in the water go. Wait, Eric, are you still here? Do you make a living wage with art, or do you have like another job? Yeah, full time. Do you live in the US or not? I'm laying down so. Oh, okay. Yeah, I live in California, which is probably like the worst place to be if like you don't make a lot of money. So leaving only way. Yeah, yeah. How much do you need a month here? So I have to pay for me and my brother for like stuff we do, and then I mean to survive, you need probably 70K a year to survive. If you live alone. Oh well, to survive, you need like 30K. But if you want to like live past like 40, probably 70K. But even then, 70K is like kind of sucky. I don't even make 30K a year, so I live with my parents, or at least I live with my dad. But yeah, I do have to help my dad pay for stuff though, because he can't pay for everything. What is it a month? So if you make so you would need around 32,000 a year, so a little bit less than $3,000 a month, and then for if you want to make 70K, you need to make around 6,000 a month. Yeah, like right now, I don't make enough art to like live, right? So right now I'm kind of living off of like uh, it isn't even worth it. Yeah, but my family lives here, so like even if like I completely go down, I have family, so like extended family. I have several aunts and uncles who are willing to just like bail me out whenever I have a problem. It's fine. Mm, yeah. Yeah, I don't like commuting either. Luckily, with like software engineering, you don't really need to be somewhere physically unless you're working very closely with hardware. But even then, if you're working closely with hardware, uh, it shouldn't be too hard to set up automation for it so that you don't have to actually physically be there. But like you'd have to get a job first. Yeah, they have Silicon Valley. Yeah, the laws are also a lot more socially minded. You know, health insurance is actually like required in California. So as long as you're like registered for health insurance, even like the cheap one, they'll give you a tax right or a tax benefit or whatever. I don't know what to call it. You get like a tax bonus if you have health insurance. If you don't, they penalize you. So Yeah, they prevent non-competes. So if you work for a Californian company, you can work on your own company as well. As long as you don't use company time or resources, I think there's nothing really they can do to stop you. 600 USD. Yeah, I mean, back when I was making more art for money, I was making around 500 a month, which is reasonable, right? So that would have been able to sustain me where you if I lived where you are. And I only have to make like 3 or 4 pieces of art. So or not 3 to 4. It's like it was like 4 to 6. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. So I was learning some stuff about Twitch, and I was like wondering like if I got really popular on Twitch, how much money would I be making a month, right? And I was and it turns out if you get like 500 viewers average, um every stream, and you stream like 5 days a week or something, like a reasonable amount, like 5 to 6 hours, maybe more. You'll make around 3,000 a year, upwards of 6,000. It's like 3,000 to 6,000, right? So I'd be making somewhere between minimum wage and like median wage in California if I had 500 viewers a month. And that's like not reasonable for me to achieve, you know? I'm not popular. And I'm only making art. You know, it's not like I don't know how popular art streamers are, but I assume most of them are like the popular ones are VTubers or something. So I'm not really a VTuber material. But yeah, that'd just be stream revenue, right? So if I continue to do commissions, it would supplement that income. And I'm assuming like if I have 500 viewers like every day, then I'd probably get more than one commission a week. So I did that under quote about that. Oh, really? I have, what's it called? I have over 1,000 hours streaming on Twitch, and I don't get 20 to 50 viewers. Yeah, so it's not really reasonable for me to make a career out of it. But I was like if I got like what's it called? If I got if I got how the same viewers you got, I assume I could probably get a commission like maybe 2 or 3 times a week. And with the prices I have, that would be um okay, so I still wouldn't make enough, but I don't know. Yeah, this isn't really sustainable. I really wish I could just get a software job. But it's like I enjoy the work, you know, and it's even if it's boring, I'm like probably one of the only few people who'd want to do it, right? Or who likes to do it, right? I feel, you know, like I kind of enjoy it. Maybe I'd get tired of it at some point, you know, but at least, you know, I have a job. Like if I get tired of art, you know, what am I left with? No money? It's not much. Yeah, I have over 1 hour, 1,000 hours streamed. I could show you, honestly, I don't know if this is accurate, but I'm just gonna assume it is. Let me show you. So, so here's the, there's like achievements on Twitch. So here's the current achievement. So it says stream for 2,000 hours total. I have 1.19 thousandths. I'm assuming this is accurate for, or at least it's not like they don't just put random hours in here, So I'm assuming, it's at least 1,000, right? I thought maybe it also included raids, but I don't raid very often. I think I've raided maybe like 5, 7 times, but I don't think that would be enough to like get me the 1.19 thousand on its own, or not on its own, but like you have 624. So what does this number mean? Because I know on like Social Blade, or is it? Wait, no, there's like Twitch stats, right? Let's see, Twitch tracker. So Twitch tracker says I have 624, but Twitch says I have 1,017 or 1,200. So I don't know. Yeah, Twitch says 600 hours doing art on Twitch tracker. Yeah, I mean, this is like about twice as much as Twitch tracker, so maybe Twitch just doubles it up or something. Like, how much would... Okay, so usually I stream at least 3 hours, so if I just do 1,000 divided by 3, it means I've done 333 streams. Um, I've been streaming since like 2019, so it's like 365 times 6 divided by... So it means I streamed like once a week on average, which I feel like makes sense. I don't know. One is cold. We don't judge by that, right? Judge by what? Twitch tracker shows 332 days active, which could make sense. Yeah, so if I stream 3 hours minimum, which is pretty much the minimum for when I stream, then I would have 1,000 something hours, right? It says the number of days on Twitch tracker. Or streams. Where did you get the 332 days active number? Active days 332. Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of weird, right? Yeah. Is Twitch tracker hours streamed accurate? Oh, there's stream stats. Is this more accurate? I don't know. Okay. Or stream charts has a bunch of stats and I can't see the total hours. Statistics. Let's see. Overall. Wait, what? Uh okay, I can't think I can find it. A real-time counter? Is this the thing maybe? These are followers. How do I have 433 followers, dude? I get like 3 viewers on average. Total hours watched, followers, peak viewers, hours watched, airtime. Total airtime. Okay. Total airtime according to Twitch or stream charts is 800 hours. So Twitch says 120 or 12,000 or 1200 hours. Stream charts says 800 and Twitch tracker says 600. So whatever, man. Pick which one I like. I don't know. They all sound like bad. I don't know. Like having over 1,000 hours streamed while having uh 3 average viewers or less is it's a little sad, you know. Weeper, weeper, precious people. Only. Okay, so the commission I was working on last week, um, where is it? Okay, this one. So I was confused about what the skin tone was supposed to be, but they said this is correct, so that's nice. Alright, I don't really want to work on this today. So I kind of want to draw another Uma for fun, but I don't know which one to draw. And I was looking at a lot of Uma, and like a lot of them just have white, blue, red as their color scheme, you know? It's a very striking color scheme. But there are only so many F1 teams, you know? Some of them have weirder ones, like um like green, blue, maybe? I don't know. I don't think there's ever been an F1 team that was green, blue. Alright, bye Eric. Thanks for watching. Well, I didn't quit. I had never worked in it, so Yeah. I could probably make a video game, but I think that's even riskier. Starbuck. Yeah. Yeah. I think like if you make one piece of art and it takes like 3 hours, you get paid for those 3 hours, right? With games, it's like it's such a more volatile endeavor, right? Because it's like you spend 200 hours on a small video game, a very small one. And then so if you want that to like equal your income as an artist, right? So for me it's like 20 $20 an hour. It'd be 20 times 200. You need to make $4,000 in sales just for it to like cover your labor costs, right? And I'm not like talented everywhere. I only know how to program and make art. So audio stuff, I'd be kind of lost. I don't know what I'd be able to do. It would be you'd probably have to hire someone else to do it, or I could just do it myself and just have a mediocre product, right? So if the game continues to sell, maybe it'll keep making money for me, but um, one of them will go viral. Well, one of them, that's crazy. Yeah, like I gotta invest 200 hours into a small video game more than one time. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. Right through her. Okay, dude, I don't think anyone's gonna buy any game that has less than 200 hours on it. Like no one buys game jam games, they're all free. Dang, look at how many paid games there are in Stuffed Wombat or by Stuffed Wombat. Comp happens? What comp? Yeah. I was thinking like my best chances would be to make a character driven game, right? Where a lot of the appeal is the characters in it. Not for storytelling, but maybe just design and personality, So like if I make a bunch of art, like how people have OCs and they try to like sell their their like interest in the OCs to make money, right? I could do that. There's a few games that could work like that, like RPGs, um, a few other ones. I was thinking maybe I could make like a Punch Out game or something and just have like a bunch of characters. Comp was the Pong game where Ball escapes, and then Atari bought the rights. Well, Atari bought it from them, so that's crazy. I mean, it's got 400 reviews on Steam, so uh, it probably got $12,000 in sales, or 12,000, not dollars, but like people bought it. Uh, but most of it probably doesn't go to Stuffed Wombat. But I'm assuming Atari bought it for a lot of money, so yeah, visual novels would be hard though, I think. For me at least. I'm not really a writer, you know. Don't necessarily have any interesting stories. And it's not like people would want to spend money on it, you know? Like, I can't imagine someone wanting to buy it. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello? Here, I'll do a Robin drawing. And then I can go. Mm, I gotta find an outfit to see how that. Okay, I'll just. Dude, PureUp is broken, bro. There you go. I don't know why it sometimes it like wants to make it a square. I don't get it. Or rep. I mean, it's actually I have to pay, or I don't have to pay for it, but they are asking for like money, right? But you don't have to give money. Yeah, it's pay what you like. Where? I don't think I ever give them any money. Mm, You know, something about One Piece characters, a lot of them are just tall, right? Robin's kind of tall, I think. He's 6'2". It's pretty tall. He's taller than Luffy and Nami. Seems like the third tallest Straw Hat. Nico, who's the Nico Robin live action? Who is it? Labra, Lara Obova? Yeah, Hey, Crackwaffle, do you use Discord? I was wondering, like, maybe I should just announce my streams on, like, a Discord server or something. Because, like, I don't really know like, the best way to say when I'm streaming. Like, I say on Twitter, but, like, no one sees it, so. Or I don't say on Twitter, I say on Blue Sky. Do you see it on Blue Sky? Is that why you know? Is that how you saw that I was streaming? Or do you, like, just look on Twitch? Yeah, I know you follow me there, but did you see I was streaming on Blue Sky, or did you? Okay. You tend to stumble into my follows when I sit. Okay, I see. I feel like I'm forgetting what Robin looks like. Yeah, I generally don't remember likeness very well, so Alright. I don't know if what tangent. I don't care. But if it bothers you, maybe it'll bother other people. You'll have to tell me where it is, though. I don't see it. Arm into boob? Uh, hello? Oh, wrong brush. Yeah. I think this is enough of a bump, you know? Alright. There you go. Alright, now I gotta draw her wet. Right? This is a swimsuit. This is the beach episode in One Piece. They are usually not near water in One Piece, so it's a special episode. No, no, it's okay. It just tangents specifically. I'll ignore most of them. Even if they're real actually if they're really bad. Like if they bother me, I'll change it. If it bothers anyone else, I'm like, whatever, whatever. I don't feel bad, so it's okay. But there are like a lot. There's some tangents that I do notice, and then I'm like, I don't care anymore. But like, I look back at them and I'm like, I should probably fix it because some tangents are like, they're just like logically annoying. You know, it's like it makes stuff ambiguous, right? But if you have tangents that are just like they're just there, they don't cause any issues, but you know you notice them, it's like whatever. But I feel like most tangents are probably kind of scary. I think backseat arting is really funny though. Like I don't really mind it. I don't think my I really don't think my vision is very good with art. So if someone just tells me something, it's like, oh, okay. I'll just assume they other people feel the same way, and then I can like change stuff. And then I wouldn't feel any different about the change either. So it's like I changed it, I don't feel worse. Someone feels better. It's like a net good, you know. It's kind of a problem with me though. Like I just don't have a lot of vision in art, or I just don't have an eye for quality. You know, like I just make something and like if it's good or bad, I don't know. But maybe I like it, maybe I don't. Okay, why? I feel like music got louder. Okay, whatever. So how are you guys going? I'm gonna end the stream in like 30 minutes. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching. Make streaming less boring, you know. People are here. Yeah, you should stop looking at the screen. Oh shit. I don't think I used the right or used the same tone on everything. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Oops. Okay, don't use bleach, but yeah. Good luck. Alright, I gotta look about this. I gotta look up wet skin, dude. I've never painted wet skin. I look up wet skin, and the thing that pops up is a brand, bro. What? Jergens? Okay, I'm not saying. I'm not advertising. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Does any do you know anyone? Do you guys know any artist who paints wet skin? Is that like a common thing? What a question. I don't know. I'm an artist, bro. I don't have shame. It's just skin. Do you guys have any artists like that or not? Yeah, am I on my own here? You have great results. Okay, well if you didn't have any artists in mind, then yeah, it's fine. Personally though, but none. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have one either that comes to mind. I feel like I've just never made a note of it, you know? You don't really watch wet skin art. That's unfortunate. Oh, wet shirt. Hold on. Wet shirt. Uh, dude, wet shirts like don't wrinkle, do they? No. Yeah, I should probably do more characters other than Robin. Because I want to make this a commission tier where it's like really cheap, you know, and people can commission me without losing all their money, right? Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking about making this $25, so I can get like 50 of these or something, but I don't think there's a demand for it right now. Dude, if you look up wet anime skin on Google, it doesn't come up with anything, dude. Ugh. Beach episodes anime. Oh, should I look up free? Free anime. Beach episode. Do they go to the beach ever? Bro, they're not wet. Dude, they're like waterproof. Ugh, whatever. They're waxed. Yeah, bro. Oops. Uh, I feel like me drawing her hair like this, or coloring her hair like this, is like the closest thing I got to like making it look like she's wet. Yeah. I feel like they're smoother in general, right? Because they're like the skin's no longer matte; it's like glossy. Honestly, does the skin even like change too much when it's wet? I don't know. Should I like go wash my hands and just look at them for a sec? Yeah. All right. I'll go do it. All right. Give me a sec. All right. My findings are that there's a certain specular pattern. If you can't put the whole arm in, Okay, so I think I can do there's like a pattern where it's like the droplets like get stuck on your skin, right? And then they start like forming bumps in your skin, which then like have like really specular or like really like pronounced specular highlights. So yeah, so I was thinking like okay, that's not good. I don't really have a brush. I think that could do this. So I have to like make it by hand, and it's gonna look like oh, oops. So it's gonna look like she's like sick or something. Like yeah, she's sick, dude. I don't know. Oh wait, those narrate that's Eraser. I mean, he just looks sick, dude. I don't know. Cell faded water skin. Level up your skin coloring. How to render wet skin by Lost Art on YouTube. Uh, Glow. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm not doing this. Juicy Skin Tones Every Time by Mark Brunet. Okay, I don't like Mark Brunet. I'm not gonna do that. Dude, none of this, no one ever does this, bro. Okay, I don't like his videos. That's I meant to say, but like whatever, dude. Examples? Oh, you send me stuff? Okay, I'll do the Rio QE stuff. Okay, okay. This is the thing. Okay, this is the shorthand I should have done. It's this way where like this and then like that, right? This is the ass, bro. It's like shiny skin. I don't know. I don't like how it looks. It just looks like she put ointment on, you know? Like, bro. So I just keep it like with this smear. Like, I don't know. It's gotta get to a point. I feel like I'm scared to do that. I should probably do this in a different layer. Okay, I'll delete it right now and then I'll just put it on a different layer. Okay. This is digital after all. Yeah. You can undo it. Yeah, I'll just put on a different layer so that I can just undo it all at once. The water? I mean, the references you sent me don't have water. Because, like, the wet parts don't actually show on your skin as, like, darker. Because you don't absorb more light. So it's... I'm just looking at sweaty people now. I should look up sweaty people, right? Like that sweaty person. Okay, maybe it does absorb light. Alright, I'll try it. Okay, I'll change the opacity to 30. Uh, oops. Just look at yourself playing shooters. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Me? Bro, you've never seen me play. Yeah, bro. This is so... Ugh. It looks so scuffed. I don't know. It looks like someone shot her with, like, poison. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this a different layer altogether, another one, okay? So here's the specular layer, right? And then here's the wet layer. I'm gonna just lower the opacity on this universally so that I can just do this. Uh, Straight out of the sewers, bro. It's cold in the sewers. I wouldn't be sweating. Sweaty person. I'll look up workout. I think people are just glossier, right? Like, I don't have to draw like these streaks like of water going out or going through. It looks like she got slimed, guys. Like, now she looks wet, right? Clutch, just cheat, bro. Just draw water. The context fixed it, yeah. What did we learn today? Just cheat, I don't know. Don't draw the skin, just draw the... Okay, I don't like it. But... He does look wet, though. It was this? Oh, right. Why is it so music? Or so... That's not so music. So quiet. Pianissimo. Bro, see, he looks lime. Ugh. This sucks, guys. It sucks. But you know what? I'll just have to deal with it, right? This is just how it is. I'll have to figure this out later. There's so many things I just don't know how to do, you know? And like, I just gotta admit that, you know, this is gonna look bad. And I just have to tell everyone that I don't know how to draw a wet skin. And then maybe people won't even notice, and then I'll learn nothing from this this venture. And maybe that's how I want it to be. I don't like how pink that is though. Okay, it's subtle enough. It's still really pink. Whatever. Who cares, bro? What am I doing? Plays on this. Okay. I spent way too much time on that. I still have to finish this. I'm not leaving this for like another. Should I? Should I just leave this for tomorrow? I don't know if I want to. What did I draw, bro? What am I doing? I don't know if you're still here, but like I slept with my window closed, so I think I like lost some oxygen, or I think some brain cells died this morning. Yeah, I don't like doing it. I feel like it's consistent. Like today, I was making art for like the first 30 minutes. I'm like, I feel like bad. I looked over to my side, and my window was closed, and I was like, when did I do that? When did that happen? And then I opened it, and I'm like, all right, it's not gonna immediately recover my brain, but like the best I could do at the moment. So I did say I was gonna end the stream 30 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, or 30 minutes, 30 minutes ago, but like I have to finish it, right? Like, uh, you like the hair? I don't know how I feel about the hair. It's really messy, and the character does have messy hair, but like I feel like I kind of just did whatever, and then I don't know. I should probably add some detail on the left side here for the hair, but yeah, and I have to give her glasses, guys. Bro, I covered her eyes. Oh no. Bro. 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 Uh, This song on Shrek, it was in the hidden OST for the Shrek 1.5. Yeah, but that reminds me, I should probably listen to something. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da. 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 Oh. You like the hair? I don't know, man. I don't like it. There should be another value group right here, but nah. Typical artist. Yeah. Maybe I'll be okay with it in a few years. Nothing new. Yeah. You know what? I think this is fine. The highlights covered. Oops. Aw, man. Yeah, you should. It's funny. Okay, this is fine. Bro, it just doesn't look wet, bro. It looks like a hot dog. Such a hot dog. Ice Steve Bloom. Mm, I'm gonna listen to the last part of this song. Uh, oh yeah. Yeah, I usually do flat colors, huh? I mean, I have them in my portraits, right? They're subtle, right? Look at all these plane changes. Look at that. There. Yeah, whatever. Wet or wet? Nah, fine. On full body? I just don't paint full body. The thing. Ew. Look at that. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I just don't do well. This isn't a painting. I'm just coloring. That's what I do. Oh. That's it. Good. More variation? Maybe. I don't know. I think I am trying to render it, but it's like not a rendering technique I like. I hate gradients, bro. Looks ass. It's so bad. We just ugh. Like this looks way better, right? If I flip it. Um, I don't like gradients as a background. It doesn't fit. I don't know. Like unless it's like a very specific composition with lighting, I don't think it looks good. Bezos bucks. Thank you. Oh wait, were you? It says is that 12 months in a row? Just total? Okay, I was wondering. All right, I'll add a texture. Oh here, actually, let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. That's wrong. Oh my god. You're playing Overwatch again? Can you not? Could you like get on Deadlock, bro? Get on Deadlock. I think I think Lee would like it too. You guys gotta play it. No, thank you? What do you mean, bro? Bro, I think you'd like it. You played some? You haven't played enough, bro. Your favorite character gives you motion sickness? Which one? That's what all the MOBA players say? No, they don't. You've never played enough? No, I think you didn't have the right mindset. Doorman? Oh yeah, going through a door kind of scares me. Alright, I'm done with this. Going back to this idiot, bro. Okay. No, it's not her. It's not his ult. His ult is something else. His ult just banishes someone for a couple seconds. His door thing comes off cooldown like every 20 seconds or something. It's like honestly, it's not that broken. It's pretty funny. Like it has a max range for connecting, so it's not. Yeah, I mean he's not the best characters, despite that, right? So, but it is straight up just a portal gun. That's dude, this creepy ass like face. She was so creepy when I drew her, bro, and it's Sim Teleporter. I think it's probably better than Sim Teleporter because it's pretty much Portal 2. Like you see through it, you can shoot through it, you can do most stuff through it. So outside of weird stuff, so Bebop's like hook, it's like Roadhog hook, doesn't go through it because it's coded to pull to your world location. So it going through a portal is gonna be weird, right? See a crack waffle. Yeah, you can. The enemy can see it too. They can go through if they wanted. So hold on. I want you to. Okay, so there's this thing in Deadlock. So there's like the tier 2 towers, right? In Deadlock. They 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 have a stomp ability that stuns people, right? So what some doormans do, they just have a door and then they in front of the walker, right? So you can see the walker leg right here, right? And then they have another door uh somewhere else, and then they go find an enemy, and then they're like, uh-oh, an enemy, right? And then so they run through the portal. Oh, sorry, right. So here's the big walker leg, right? And then they see you can see the walker leg here. So then the guy runs through the portal, The guy follows him. He closes the door, so now they're stuck here, right? They close the door, so now they're stuck here, right? And then the doorman uh shoots the cart and puts the guy in lock or in the cart stun. And then he's just under the walker, and then the walker stuns them, and then they're just dead. Like they're stunned for like 6 seconds or something, so they just die. There's some other crazy stuff too, like mid boss. I don't know if you remember how it works, but the mid boss, there's a crystal. You gotta punch it, right? Yeah, you gotta punch it with your fist, right? So what people have done is they put, and it's like inside a pit, right? So like it looks like there. Let me try to draw it. So it's like a pit, and there's the crystal here, right? So you can put a door here, and then a door here, and then all the enemies here are just like punching the crystal. So what you do, you put the doors here and here, and then you stand, and then you just put a cart, and then the cart, what it does, it just goes forever and ever, or not forever and ever. It's like 6 seconds, right? And so you can just punch the crystal while they're like going on a ride. So Ido actually hit it during the weekly tournament. And it was really funny. But yeah, after you kill the mid boss, the crystal falls down, so you gotta like stand there and wait. And then once it hits the ground, you can punch it to get the buff. And then yeah, so it's such a fun game, bro. It's like TF2. It's like it feels as casual as TF2, but you always have to do something. So it's funny. Good use of perspective. Thanks. When Deadlock stream, I'm never streaming that game, dude. I don't want you guys to know how I talk in that game. The amount of slurs I drop. Well, you see, in TF2, you're always doing something, but like you don't have to. Like, you don't have to do anything in TF2, you know. But you could. You could, bro. You want to contribute next to nothing other than like healing people? Yeah, you can't really do that in Deadlock. Like there's no like there are support characters, right? But you never really play them like supports, like in regular shooters. Because a support in Deadlock literally just means like you're not hyper farming the whole game, right? You're probably active throughout the mid game, whatever. So usually you're doing a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't read the Market Garden part. I skipped that entirely, and I read except that one time a medic with Uber. So I was like, oh, whoops. All right, shut up. Yeah, it should be. All right, I'm done with this. Wait, why do I have the gradient here still? Alright. I don't know. Do I want the gradient? I don't like it. Oh, Jack, I want you to listen to the song. I think you'd like it. I might have showed it to you already. I don't know. You should make her top of a. You should make her on top of a surfboard. Oh, that would be a good idea. Okay, surfboard. I said we said it. Uh, retention range this past week was 96. Yeah. You, uh, what'd you get today? Because I got something low. I got the highest I got was 4,095. Let me check. Hold on. I'm doing the donations. You just fuck. I missed like have to play this one every time I open YouTube. Yeah, it's required. Okay, so my return. Oh fuck. I'm just pressing the wrong stuff. So right now I got 491,000. Here, I'll do one right now. Let's see if I do one. Really, if I get one. Good here. I feel like I'm getting less points than I used to. You know, like I maybe I made my team worse or something. Dude, I got a loss with 93,000 points. Okay, yeah, I'll do this later. I'm gonna have to make a new or improve my team this week, honestly. I don't know if I can hit 50,000 today or yeah. All right. So, I gotta look at the surfboard. Uh-oh. What did I press? Okay. Surfboard. Wasn't that like a song or something? I'm gonna look up One Piece surfboard, see if there's like a cool one I could do. Okay, these all kind of suck. White surfboard. Decor. Okay, I'll just put like a red stripe in the middle or something. Yeah. Mm, ugh. Yeah, there you go. And then a red stripe. Use the line tool. Okay. And then I'll put like a shadow or something here. Okay, and then Um, I'm gonna put water here. Oh, oh, I have a thing here already for water. Oh, I have to like get my guys to actually hit like 500k consistently because I get like 5 or 480k like really easy. But anything higher is just kind of hard. Oops. All right, I'm gonna listen to the Spanish one. Oh wait, when someone sits on a surfboard, is one half like dipped in water? Oh shoot. Um. Okay, I gotta tilt this. Like the lower half, yeah. Eh, Bruh. Okay, I don't think she's actually sitting on a surfboard with his pose, bro. Yeah, it's not working out that. Exile you. Um, you should play some plain video games or something. Yeah. Just lie? No, it's not gonna work. I don't like it how it looks at least. This sucks. This is Teto, yeah. Banger. Okay, maybe I should have. Okay, I might not just. I might just take out the surf part. It's okay. What was that song? It's Tu falta de querer, 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 querer. Just look up Teto Spanish. It's the first thing that pops up. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, look, no, just look up Teto Spanish. Look, I'm gonna do it on incognito. Teto Spanish. It popped up. Unless it's like IP tracking, then yeah, maybe. But okay, maybe your recommendations are cooked. Here, I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm tired. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. Should I keep the grading or not? What do you guys think? You guys choose. I gotta find something to eat. Can I keep it? Why not? I don't like how it looks. No bad grading or yeah, exactly. Okay. All right, see you guys. Bye bye.